Yopos, this is the Wii2Play. Probably overselling it a little bit. Okay, yeah, it is plugged in. This is Wii2Play, the Brenton Boschworks of YouTube. Welcome to a very, very special stream that I never would have planned to do, if not for one single comment I got today. Oh, I have the wrong game in. Alright, give me a sec. I want to go to the Wii menu. TV only. Gonna need the backup. Get my Joy-Con ready. Joy-Con? No, nunchuck. Get the nunchuck ready and twisted that I just got for Christmas, 6 months ago, more or less speaking. And I'm going to play Super Mario Galaxy 2, but I am replicating the same glitch. I'm sure I can actually look this up right now. The same glitch I did 15 years ago, that only 2 weeks ago has really been getting traction. I still don't have the game in. I'm so professional. Oh, where did I put the case? I had it in my grubby hands. Is it down there? Because I haven't cleaned up the place good. Super Mario Galaxy 2, authentic Wii U copy, but it would be kind of hilarious if I tried to do it with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, or just Nintendo Switch. But that will happen another time, because I don't know if Nintendo might have patch that out. I'm going to go off the map, but I am also going to try to get a hidden one-up that nobody knew about for the longest time, and that Nintendo intended nobody would be able to get to.
Super Mario Galaxy! Woohoo!
Because I was mentioned in Swanky Box. A YouTuber has way more viewers than I ever will at this point. Fingers crossed. Mentioned me by name for unintentionally finding this one-up. And I only just recently, a few weeks ago, got in people clapping it up for me. I found something I wasn't intending on even looking for. So now, today, or some other day very soon, I am going to finish what I started. The stream is going to start off unlisted, but depending on what happens, it might become public. I'm also Luigi, but you know what? That's too easy.
See you later.
Back to Mario.
Mario!
Now, I haven't done this Yoshi flutter glitch in quite a while, though I have been practicing a teeny tiny bit when I tried to play this game on a sub-channel of mine and nobody cared. We'll see if people care this time. So welcome back to Yoshi Star Galaxy. In short, I'm going to star number 1. If I do this glitch correctly, I should get to a planetoid that would only be available in star number 2. That's where things will get interesting, or either I will fail until 6 o'clock when I have a dinner date with my family. So we'll see what happens. For those that have found this stream, because I kind of flexed a little bit, welcome. You don't have to say anything. Most of the time you don't. We're gonna saddle up with Yoshi, and I'm going to try to get the hidden 1-up. Maybe even 2. There's another one that I learned about through Swanky Box. And it's not like I've been watching this guy. I've seen maybe just one other video of his, and that was a long time ago. YouTube algorithm, it's not great. So, I try to avoid watching, video games or content creators that, unfortunately, YouTube thinks I want to see when I just was interested about a certain game. No offense. It's YouTube's fault, not anyone else's. So I did a little bit of research. Just a teeny tiny bit of research. The idea is, get off me. The idea is, and I think I need to turn down the volume, so give me a sec. I can't talk when it's this loud. You probably might not recognize, tell that I did something very cool. I did that. There it is. I forgot what I was saying. When Swanky Fox said that this person found this is the exact location, he claimed that I was just maybe a kid in high school. Not true. I had barely had only a few months or years under my belt since I moved out of my mom's apartment. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but there we go. If I can do it before, I can do it again. And that's just step 1. Dang it. Just be able to do it way more consistently. Because when you stop practicing... Oh, dang it. This is kind of why it's a stream, because it's probably gonna take a while. No! Are you kidding me? It was like right there, maybe. Even though I haven't seen gravity do anything. Maybe I need to be over here. I didn't think I had to fly that much to get gravity to suddenly throw me towards upside, to throw me upside down, I guess. No, stop doing that, Mario. Jeez, my fingers. I'm gonna need to do this a lot. If I'm gonna be able to achieve this. And with very little practice under my belt, this stream might go one of 2 ways. One of them might make me get a little bit upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Alright, that's enough of that. I could get very, very upset if this doesn't go well. Oh my goodness. Just so you know, I'm pressing the A button, holding it, then letting go really quickly, and then trying to hit the trigger. which will, if done right, do an infinite flutter until you screw up like I've done enough times. Do it too high, Mario jumps right off of Yoshi. Hold the button too long, Mario will jump off of Yoshi. We'll do it like halfway in. Well, no, I would say 75%. 75% into Yoshi's flutter, maybe 90. Then Yoshi will just go back down to the ground. So, the timing is very, very difficult. I can only imagine that I had to do the recording several times before I was actually able to do it correctly. But I don't know, that was 15 freaking years ago. I don't remember most of what happened 15 years ago, other than the person I was living underneath. And I don't want to go back to that again. Luckily I won't. Okay. Let me try to get like a 1-up for right now. That's not... Yeah, that's not it. Fine. Let's get some star hits. And eventually get a 1-up. Take just a little bit of break. I got caught up on that rock somehow. Oops, not that one. I want to go that way. So from the footage I saw, I basically died, and then I just started recording by fluttering in place. So I'm not even confident that I'm standing in the right location for this silly little thing to happen. Might even look back at my veil just to be sure that A, I'm standing in the right place, and B, I'm looking at the right video. I did at least 3 of these. I'm surprised I didn't try to do one where I get Yoshi all the way up to where you're supposed to fight the final Bowser. There was one time that I'm pretty sure I was able to bring Yoshi into the first phase of the final Bowser fight. Probably not the second. That would be really crazy if I could bring Yoshi into the second phase, but I don't think I did, and I'm not sure if anyone else has ever done it. Oh my goodness. I'm not using any cheating devices. I'm using persistence, perseverance, and a little stupidity, which is what I had when I made the veil, but my gosh, did I not realize that I would low-key become slightly internet famous because of it. Swanky Box, dang it. Swanky Box is a pretty big YouTuber, not the biggest, obviously, but who is, apart from, like, Markiplier. And Jimmy Fallon, but enough of that. Bad jokes. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. So enjoy your day! Take care out there, and I'll catch ya in a moment. I'm gonna look at the video again. Double check everything. Oh, okay, so I am going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going from the nest. Well, there's my first mistake. Also, to improve my odds, I did a flip. Yeah, like that, except I fluttered. Why did I not flutter there? There you go. If Mario flings himself off of Yoshi once gravity grabs him, I'm in trouble. I'm basically gonna have to restart. Okay. No! Alright, enough with the flip. Just do the flutter. While the sun is in my eyes. There's 2 suns, actually. Did anyone else know about that? There's 2 separate suns in Yoshi's Star Galaxy. 2 different beams of light that happen at the same time, depending on where you are spatially. That's great. I didn't even notice that when I was watching the video. Oh my goodness, it was right there. I still have to look at the veil for reference. Or just get good. I guess there's that. Hold on. I've got the wrong screen up. In case anyone shows up during the actual streaming of this. I don't look my best, by the way. Yesterday, I kinda... It was a bad day for me yesterday. So, that's kinda why I look like I do right now. I don't usually look like that. Usually I have umpteen hundred blemishes on my face. Reminder, I am almost 40 years old. Can you tell? It's not my looks. It's the way I act sometimes. I couldn't even be excited enough for a brand new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. There it is! Whee! Yes! And there it is! It's supposed to... The 1-up is supposed to be here. Now, what Swanky Box said is that I couldn't get past the kill zone that is like in between here. But my thought was, when I recorded it, that I was too low. That I kind of lost. What? Okay, well, I guess we're trying again. Once Mario's able to reach the bottom. You might actually have a point. That took way longer for me to get down there. And that's not what happened in the footage. Yay, 1-up. It would be nice to get lives ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about a game over. But here we are. That's not happening. So I need to get really, really good at flutter jumps. And I need to also figure out where I need to try to be when I'm trying to make it to that planetoid. Because if there is a death area over there, a death plane, whatever you want to call it, I need to find a way to get past it, get over it, one of the 2 things. Getting over it. A game. It certainly was a game. A game I still want to actually play myself. Because, I guess low-key, I'm a little bit of a masochist. When I have the time to be. Oh my gosh, if only I was better at this. I proved I can do it again. So, that's good. That's at least a step in the right direction. I would have been really upset if I spent hours and hours trying to do this flutter jump and I didn't even make it to my destination. Also good that I looked at that video would have gone to the wrong destination if I didn't. Or I wouldn't have been able to get off this planetoid at all. One of the two. It didn't even occur to me when I first did the video that I went to a planetoid that's only accessible, usually only accessible, in the second mission. There's no way to reach that area, in theory, according to playing it the correct Nintendo way that Nintendo always says you need to be playing, aka Mario Kart World. That planetoid was only supposed to be accessible, officially, legally, whatever I'm trying to say, in the second mission, not the first. Because that's the same place where there's supposed to be Lakitus throwing, Lakitus throwing Spinies, and you use Yoshi to spit out the Spinies to break the glasses that are, that are supposed to be there. One of them leading to... one of the launch stars. It could also lead to an area where there's another one-up. Whether or not there's a death plane, before I can get there, is another story entirely. But I digress. Being mentioned as this person who just happened to have an official game and find a way to see this planetoid where the hidden mushroom was 15 years after I did it is insane to me. Considering I finally got to 1,000 subscribers and in all seriousness believe I will not be able to get to 1,000,000 subscribers unless this gimmick I'm doing right now pays off, or 10, 20 years from now I get a lot more subscribers. What was I saying? I figured this would be the time to see if I could complete this insane mission. No, but you're not supposed to do it like that! That's why I was worried it was gonna happen at some point. Alright, bye Mario. Bye. Time to play everyone's favorite new game. Is it a one-up? No, it's not. I'm gonna surely enough star bits so I can get another one while simultaneously getting lost. Okay, here we go. One, two. See? It's like a rhythm game. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, none of that's working. Come on. 1, 2. Darn. If I had for a moment. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Ah! It's because I stopped saying it. Oops. Psych myself out. Oh yeah. You were right there. Really?
Yeah.
Really? Alright, well. Try to reach that planetoid over there. I bet you won't. Gravity almost looked like it was pulling me towards it. Maybe I could practice on getting to that area first. Because that looks like a shorter distance. That won't be as difficult. As long as it's not a death plane. And who knows, maybe I can use that area to get to the secret one-up. Ah, dang it. Should probably put on some different music. It's gonna take a little too long. Oh good, my phone's going off. Who is it? No one I'm going to answer. I wish I was sponsoring. No, I don't. Shut up! It's so loud. My phone is so loud. I guess this is a good time to mention this. If I somehow do become internet famous from this whole thing that's only happened 2 weeks ago and now that I'm capitalizing on because why not? I'm not sure I would want to have sponsors. People talk about how they're so lucky they're able, and by people I mean like really lucky famous YouTubers who are still doing this. Ridiculous. I'm showing my hand a little bit at some of the people I like watching, so sorry about that. Anyways, there's a lot of things I kind of want to talk about, but let me start with sponsorships. I'm not sure I would like to be paid to get sponsored. I like the freedom of how I'm able to make my YouTube videos. I don't have any of the same rules that other people have when making their content. Stop doing the counting. So I feel like having a sponsor would eliminate a lot of the freedom my videos have. So I'm able to do a majority of silly skits and jokes without YouTube breathing down my neck and saying, hey, you're not gonna get any money because of it. It's like, jokes on you, YouTube, I don't get any money. Part of the reason I say that is recently I uploaded, finally, my reaction to the Nintendo the Nintendo Direct of June 2026, which I wasn't very happy about, but I think I also, because of just me and my problems, I think I got a little too upset about. Here I am watching other people through Ragged Knowledge channel react to some of the same things I had barely a reaction to. And it made me feel kind of crummy because it's like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 4, wow, that's crazy. It's like, Kingdom Hearts 4? They did this during a Nintendo Direct? What the what? It's like, no, I didn't do that at all. I think I was way more, curious and slightly anticipated Kingdom Hearts 4 during the first trailer where we first learned it was a thing. And while the gameplay does look really nice, a lot of times I associate Kingdom Hearts for the Disney content, and then if I ever notice that it's a thing, Final Fantasy. Trust me, I do not play Final Fantasy. I barely touched Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I couldn't even tell you that one character from Street Fighter 6 was Tifa. That's how bad I am with Final Fantasy. I know Cloud. I know Cloud's type. That's about it. So, my point is that it's like there's some content that I can watch, react to, and jokes that I can make because I'm not sponsored, because I'm not following YouTube's rules just to get a paycheck. Which, my situation... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put down hold and try to focus. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Still messed it up. Mario, 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 Mario. Is that really working right now? I just want to make it to the planetoid again. Mario, 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 Oh! Come on! It's not easy, folks. It's not easy. Even if I try to do Rhythm Heaven, cues. Come on. I think I'm also just kind of trying to listen to Yoshi's sound. That's not working either. Oh no! Okay, I think Yoshi... No, he won't. Save Yoshi! gone. He's gone. He's gone. Hey. I had that. Back you go. To the start. No. Why did it take even longer that time? Jeez. Is it a one-up? Nope. Several coins that I will not be able to use. Bummers. Come on, Morrow. Please. Sucks. It'll feel great when I'm actually able to maybe kind of do it, but right now it kind of sucks. Anyways, I don't want sponsors. I won't be able to do funny things or react to certain videos. When I looked at my YouTube studio, the video where I reacted to the Nintendo Direct said hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna show it on screen, but I'm gonna at least look it up. So, get rid of this, and it says, Wii2PLAY/stream Nintendo Direct June 2026, blah blah blah. It says potential earning limitation. It says that. I can only assume that it gave me that message because I'm at 1,000 subscribers, so people might give a darn. But it says you might not get money, or you might not get that much money because you are showcasing other people's content, aka Nintendo's entire video, sometimes while being a little too quiet while watching. And YouTube ain't okay with that. So, I don't want that to be a thing that I have to worry about if I become internet famous, other than 1,000 subscribers. Oh no! Oh, there he goes again. It kind of looks like... Interesting. Yeah, looks like nothing now. Looks like Mario's trying to do style points. That's what it looks like. I'm at 1 life. Oh, I can't wait for my bestest best friend Lubba to say, "You've been through a lot lately, huh? You've been through a lot lately, huh?" It's like Anthony saying, "You'll get it next time." It's like, no, Anthony, I won't. By the way, that's a Korimpa Marble Mania reference. A game that I have barely played on the channel and still need to do a Let's Play of if I can just get done with Marble Korimpa's, whatever it was called. Marble Sock. No. Marble Mania is the first one. Korimpa Marble Mania is the first game. And then Core Marble Saga is the second game. So it's Saga I'm talking about with Anthony, which is an ant. Come on, keep up with me. It's not that much of a deep cut, I'm sure. You know, like Sega making Amazing Island, the creature-making game that if people found out about, they would be making very inappropriate characters. That game? Because we can't have anything nice. Even with Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream, I only know this because I've heard some things about it. Nintendo absolutely will not let you take pictures or 30-second videos with the Nintendo Switch 2. Because they know people are going to do very not Nintendo approved things with their game. Like, we should be blessed that that game exists at all. But at the same time, hashtag not my Tamagotchi life. Not that I would know that much about it because I don't own the game. One of the many sacrifices I've made because of the year 2025 and 6, where it's like, well, I only have so much money, so I don't think I'm going to spend it on this game. Because sometimes, A, I might not have as much fun as other people with said game. Thank you again, Mario. Really love it when you do that every single flippin' time. And B, my YouTube viewers, the 1,000 minus 900 of you, all know who you are? Or you don't, because you haven't watched this channel in forever, might not be interested in the video. Am I losing more lives than I'm gaining? Am I about to get game over? Hold up, is the game doing double deaths? Hold on. Hold on, there might be like another crazy thing happening here. I don't know. I swear I had 2 lives, and now it's 0. I could be wrong, we'll see. Just remember, it says I have 1 life now. Will that 1 life only turn into a 0, or will it turn into a game over? Woo! Alright, got it. Finally, jeez. Okay, so we're going to go for the area to the right. Can't use the camera. I wonder why. So here we go. Perfect. Still safe. See, that's, kind of the same thing that happened last time. Now, I could try to flutter sooner. That will certainly tell me if there's a death plane around me. In that case, I might not be able to do this at all. Oh my gosh, I had. I literally stopped holding flutter because I thought I was gonna fly upwards again. That's the only reason I'm back down here. Okay, another conversation involving YouTube or myself. Or both. Probably both. Both's good. What was it? I had it in my head at one point, and it's like, well, maybe I might bring this up later. But once again, I forgot what it was. I guess I'll just say little things that come to mind. So, for example, even though I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on an authentic, well, Wii U, technically Wii U system, but it has the Nintendo Wii games be playable, so it's fine. It's essentially a Nintendo Wii with HD graphics. Cool! I like that. But I don't own, once again, because 2025, 2026 debacle, I don't own Super Mario Galaxy Collection. It's certainly something that I would want to have. I like the Galaxy games. I used to love Super Mario Galaxy 2 the most. It used to be my most favorite 3D Mario game before Super Mario Odyssey came out, and before I remembered how frustrating this can be. Just in general. Just the game in general. The game does not pull its punches. And I'm not even talking about Grandmaster Galaxy, which I still need to do, but I don't think anyone will care to watch me do it. So, I'm going to kind of wait until I get the Galaxy Collection for... I want to wait till... Mario. Also, I think I died at one point, so I kind of need to... So, my theory was wrong. I guess I just didn't collect that 1-up when I hoped I would. So that's why I assumed that I lost more lives than I remember losing. Which is not true. Much like it's not true, you can cheat your way with Yoshi to get up to that one area in Sunshine. I have no idea how I managed to do it, but I can't do it consistently. Which is really unfortunate because it was really cool when it accidentally happened. And it's like, oh my gosh, look at this thing I discovered. It's like a new version of what I did before and predecessor to what I'm doing now. It's like, I used Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine to reach the top of Delfino Gate so I can get to Corona Mountain faster. I mean, the gate's still closed unless I figured out a way to clip through it. I wasn't gonna get to Corona Mountain anyways until I did the whole 7 shine thing for every single location. All the main locations. But it's just... it really hurts when I accidentally discover something that I just can't replicate again. Because it just makes me look bad in my head. I don't think anyone's ever complained about the Veil before. I'll tell you what they complained about, and I've mentioned this in a few videos, but this really solidified why I don't like certain things. Like, for example, April Fool's Day. Yes, it is time for a video about, a conversation or a rant about why I actively hate April Fool's Day. I wasn't a very big fan when, and this is going to show my cards again, my mom made jokes about that I need to go see the doctor and get lab work done. I never laughed at that, and I never will. May or may not have to do with why my eyes are red, but I thought the best way of doing April Fool's Day at the time was finding ways... Okay. I was basically following the same idea that other people do on the internet. making something up and then trying to explain it in a way that makes you believe that it's true. So, for example, one of the gaming magazines, I don't know which one it is, so don't ask me, one of the gaming magazines, without Nintendo's permission, said, in Super Smash Bros. Melee, you can get Sonic and Tails by defeating either 8 or 9 opponents in Cruel Smash. Well, technically, Cruel Melee. I think me and my brothers did that at one point, but Nintendo had to come out and say, no, that was never a thing. And then the magazine also apologized. So I kind of did something slightly similar. Now with April Fool's Day, with me and my family, we'll only give it a few minutes before we'll say our joke and then we'll say, April Fools! Haha, I was lying. Haha, got you. Funny. So I kind of did the same thing, but with a game called Pokemon... give me a sec. Pokemon... It's one of the Pokemon Trozy games. The second one. I'm trying to remember which one. What was it? Can I look it up? Sorry, this is unfortunately important. Pokemon Trozy. No, Trozy. Trozy, that's what it was. So I made up a lie, aka an April Fool's Day joke, with Pokemon Trozy. The 3 legendary Pokemon, no, 3 mythical Pokemon, that were not in the game based off of Kalos. Yeah, it would have to be Kalos, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking it over. Yes, it is Kalos. So, I think that included Volcanion, I think? Anyways, these 3 mythical Pokemon are not available in the game at all. However, I made up an April Fool's Day, aka a lie, saying that if you got a combo of 100 on the very last stage, then they would appear. Something like that. And people bought into it. Eventually, it's just like a few minutes, I said, April Fools, and the hate that I got from this Miiverse post, by the way, this was on Miiverse, the hatred I got on Miiverse was unrivaled. People were not happy. And it's not like I left this joke open-ended for an hour. It was like only a few minutes, I believe, before I just claimed, yeah, this is not real, I made this up. And people were still upset. So, that's why I hate April Fool's Day. I feel like the best way I can represent April Fool's Day in a way that doesn't hurt other people is if I play some silly, trolly, frustrating game that day where people can laugh technically at me, but also with me. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just playing something funny, like Goat Simulator, for example. Other times, I'll just make up, Twitter accounts like Balin Wonderganda, because it's like, well, let's spread some good vibes, which I don't have right now. Yoshi. Oh, my hand. Alright, what? I can't move. This is a brand new nunchuck. What happened? that was foreshadowing. Maybe I need a new Wii remote as well. New in quotation marks. No! I stopped moving again! Maybe? Does it just happen randomly? It's not gonna be great when I try to play this game seriously again. Let alone trying to get to those 2 planetoids. I'm gonna do the chant again. Mario! Try again. Nope. Nope. Lost connection again. I could do this. I could do that too. If I lose contact with my nunchuck, then I can't flutter. Or, excuse me, I can flutter, but I can't bend Mario down so I can try to do the infinite flutter. I don't think this is the nunchuck's fault. I think... Oh, now what? I'm gonna look at the phone this time. I'm busy. The good news is that if this works, I have... No, come on. No, come on! You're getting too low! Who was it this time? What does it say? So the reason I brought this stupid comment about sponsorships is I was saying that if I were to do a sponsorship and hopefully get something out of it, it'd be with like some VPN. Cause I am so darn sick of getting these spam calls. It has happened so frequently, like almost every single day I get 2 spam calls per day. And I'm very, very much upset about it. So that's why I mention sponsorships to begin with in this stream. It's like, well, if I was going to get any single one, it would be a VPN, so I could do something about these spam calls. Okay, I just remembered the name of one of them. I don't think it's a VPN necessarily, but it is for getting rid of spam calls. This is not sponsored, by the way. I'm just saying things for the sake of saying them. But Aura is something that I would possibly consider. I just want something that's gonna end these people from contacting me. The worst part is some of them pretend to be these businesses I already know about. There's that one, by the way. So I can prove that's true. I was gonna make another joke at the expense of this being a YouTuber's own bed, not mine. But I can try to prove that getting this one-up mushroom right over here is possible. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Or whatever the equivalent of Odyssey is. Oh dear. I've got the right idea. Haven't killed me yet. But if I can't keep this flutter going, other one being way further. Oh, there I go. So close. Oh, my wrist hurts. My wrist hurts, y'all. I think it might be time for me to set up a playlist. Hopefully this won't take too long, but we'll see. Oh, I have stuff from Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and Galaxy-related music from Super Mario... No, Mario Kart World. So... let's see if I can start doing some of those, because I think I've heard this music long enough. Oh my goodness, there is a new Tootsie Roll commercial. Interesting. Maybe I'll look at that someday. Let's see. Super Mario Galaxy OST. I'll just add a few for right now. Some of the ones I like the most. Okay, I think it's this one. So, save the playlist. New playlist. And I'll call it Galaxy Grind. Cause, I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. Just a few of them. And by few, I mean maybe too many. Let's see. That one I'll save till later. I mean, some will just play normally. Whatever normally is. Yeah, I like this one. Save. You know what? Because this is taking a little bit of time, I am going to put the standby thing on. You can keep listening to this. The control stick's not working again! Had my fill on this problem. Gonna find a different remote. Let's try the not Mario one. Is there any good berries in this? No. So that one's dead. How about sky blue one? No, there's nothing there either. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm going to assume that the Mario remote has a problem with nunchucks now. That's my assumption. Because that nunchuck I've been using today is fresh out of a box. new. So let's try this. Might be fine now. Anyways, I still need to get the music, so... BRB! Well, that's nice. It died. I am finishing up quickly. Hold on. Okay, I think I have done it. I think I've made myself even more insane. But you know what I'm not gonna do? Listen to this anymore. Nothing against this song, but when you hear it 100 times, I think it loses its luster. So, let me set this up. Hopefully it's not too loud, and hopefully if it is, somebody will say something. But we'll see. Content, playlist, Galaxy Grind, featuring 25 different songs, and they're not all from the 2 Galaxy games, so I might need to make that a little bit bigger, but I'll figure it out. We'll start off with a fan favorite. Except I clicked it wrong. Hold on. Almost had it. Almost. Watching YouTube. Perfect. Nope, that. Oh wait, no, I guess that is correct. Anyways. I think I can raise the volume on some of this stuff. And go. Alright, I've got a curated playlist of Galaxy music from the 2 games and various other sources. Just something else that we can listen to that also sounds good. No remixes though. Well, when I say remixes, I mean official remixes, but no fan remixes. So we'll hear arrangements of famous other songs from Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but we're gonna hear them from official sources, official games. Don't know why I'm tilting my head like this, but it seems to be working, so I'll fix what's not broken. Chance I have of pulling this off. To be honest, I'm probably going to not let people enjoy the jump scare. That'll be the death sound effect when I suddenly die in game. But it'll be fine. I can edit it in if I make this a video. Or when I make this a video. So far, so good. Very, very slow progress. I think I'm moving closer. And now I'm losing. No! There's the game over. Also, Mario died a lot faster, so there might be something to that death plane thing. Toad, give me 1-ups, please. Yes, there we go. 5 1-ups. Perfect. Now give me 4 more chances. So Store 1, Sour with Yoshi. Gotta get to the second checkpoint flag. I mean, I guess all the music's kind of like this length. It doesn't matter if it's only 25 music tracks. Oh, you didn't even finish the song. This is what happens when I just pick random ones and hope for the best. Ooh. Another Galaxy track. I have it set to random. But it just will happen. I think this is like Balvok Galaxy, I think. Or yeah, no, it is Balvok Galaxy. I know what Booyah-based Galaxy is, or whatever it's called. Still hear the sound effects coming from the remote. Very cool. Alright, here we go. Grab some star bits before I begin. Probably a little pointless. Spall the enemy. Some more star bits. The bug. And with all of that procrastination out of the way, we can begin again! Somehow, after taking my break, it's just clicking for me. Plus, I got to rest my hand a bit. It's like I'm not even thinking about it, I'm just instinctively doing it, which is kind of crazy. Like I said, thinking about it. Matter, I don't know yet. Just need to keep Yoshi in the air. Imagine if I land on the platform and I still die. Oh dear! Too low, Yoshi. Keep going. We're so close, I can see it. We can all see it, actually, but I can tell Yoshi's boots are gonna be able to touch down if I just don't mess up. Just the side path, by the way. Ha! Yes! Yes, gravity change. Oh, more Balvok Galaxy, thank you. I wonder if this wasn't Nintendo, though. Why is it Balvok Galaxy again? Oh my gosh, it was right there. I mean, I proved I can do that. So, should I just try to go for the big one now? Probably only need one Balvok Galaxy. Gusty Garden? Let's have like 5 of those. It's probably not 5, but 3 at least. 3 at the very least. Why are you in the 2012 London Olympic Games, baby! The best Olympics game! Don't at me! Oh no! Well, there goes that flow. Come on! I was doing it. Nope. Not like that. I think this would be helping. It's certainly not. I had it! I freaking had it! My favorite one. Fluffy Bluff Galaxy. I'm gonna try for the big one. Do this, I can certainly get Yoshi the Bowser again. Oops. It might help if I, well, I don't know. Second guessing myself here. Not Bowser again. Oh, it's coins. Sadly, more useless. At least with the enemies, I can get extra star bits. People probably aren't realizing that I'm streaming right now. Definitely fell. Oh. It's so far away. Death plane or not, it would take so long to get here. No! Alright. I'm not giving up. I think I'm just gonna try to prioritize showcasing myself, getting that first one up. That's closer. Start with something a little easier, then work my way up. But boy, is that gonna be a spike in difficulty. Gotta sit back a little bit more because my remote would just not work correctly if I'm too close to the sensor bar. Sensor bar is literally on top of my monitor. So it's very sensitive. Yay, Mario Kart World! I'm sure Nintendo's not gonna have a problem with me playing Switch 2 music while I'm playing a Wii U game. Certainly not. Let this fuel me. I need the fuel. By the way, Gateway Galaxy is also... Wait, was it called Gateway Galaxy? No. Good Egg Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy is also on the playlist, so you might hear this song again a little too soon. I might want to do something about that. Okay, well there was a death plane there. But clearly I was able to flutter over it. So I think if I'm high enough in the air, we're learning things. We're all learning things today. If I'm high enough in the air, then I should be able to bypass that death plane. Cause I got really close to landing on that planetoid. Really close. If someone just started watching and they saw that happen to me, they wouldn't believe me. But I know I got there because I'm going to shut this phone. I'm going to mute it. That can wait. That can absolutely wait. One of my brothers is gonna have to contact me before I take that seriously. More. Alright. Death plane's gonna get me, I think. Oh no. Although I see a... Okay. I'm distracting myself, but you guys see that blue streak, right? That's where the launch star is supposed to take you. I don't know if following the line where the launch star is ignores the death plane. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be tight. No! Aww. And we're down to 5 lives. Jeez, give me a 1-up, please! No! I need the 1-up. Did that give me in life? I'm not sure if that gave me in life or not. I saw the life counter pop up, but I'm not sure if I saw it go up. Whoa, that was trippy. Like everything else I haven't done already hasn't been trippy enough. Pretty sure what I've been doing is way trippier and harder for people to watch. Part out Mario Kart 8. This is what anti-gravity looks like. No! More Olympics! I like this version. Uh-oh. Okay, dropping way too rapidly. Not, I'm going back. I'm going back! Surely it can reach up here. Surely. Woo! Alright. Will I be able to go anywhere from here? Let's find out. Probably... no. Nope. Oh, man. I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel again. I don't know how many times I could do that before it becomes an actual problem. Myself push the ZL trigger a little hard there. There's one more game that hasn't got any representation yet in this playlist. But to be fair, there are only 2 songs for it. And I think I only go after one. What if that's the thing? What if you're just supposed to make sure you follow the light trail? Alright, well. Because I started talking, I guess I lost concentration. But you follow the light trail, where the launch star is supposed to take you. And that's the area that there are no death zones in. I don't know if that's even remotely true. I don't have credentials or tools to use, like... I forgot his name. Literally, that's the reason I'm doing this stream. I forgot his name. His username. Where are you? Everywhere? Nowhere at once? Okay, go to... channel... history... Scroll past all the Galaxy music I did. Swanky Box! I don't have the tool Swanky Box does, so I wouldn't be able to give any credibility to my theory on whether or not you just stay within the line to avoid the death box. That's not what it was called. The death plane. I don't know. It's just interesting to me that I'm only now realizing this, but that there is still that path that you would take, doing a little bit better, to get to these planetoids. Even though the launch star is not programmed to load in this mission. Okay, too far. Oh my goodness. Not doing very good with this attempt. Again, the music's ending too soon. No, too far. Oh, come on! It's the same songs over and over again. Just... Am I even moving? No. I give up. You know what? No, I don't. Keep going. No. Maybe it would help if I'm facing the direction that I want to flutter. Don't know for sure if that's gonna work, but I'll try anything at this point. I'm deep into this. No second episode of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book for anyone. I'm gung-ho on this now. Which, I don't know, maybe I'll make more progress in than trying to get a shiny Latios on the GBA game that has a dead in-game Barry. No timed events means no guarantee that I can get RNG to do anything. So, that sucks. There is a method. I mean, I didn't learn about this flutter jump by trying it myself. I learned it through another YouTuber. don't remember who it is, but I'm pretty dang it. I'm pretty sure I addressed him or her in my older video. That is why I'm doing this. It's like, well, I want to try that. It doesn't require me to buy a Game Shark. Remember that's what the Gene device was called? Come on. Stay up with me. I'm 4 years old. I know a lot. I've seen a lot happen. Okay. We don't need Good Egg Galaxy again. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to do it a second time just to ensure that I've went outside the orbital zone. Oh, okay. Although then wouldn't I be doing it back? Come on! You're gonna make me nauseous. Oh my gosh. Watching the red tongue thing, Yoshi symbol, keep veering to the bottom of the screen. It reminds me, oh, I'm too close to the center bar again. So then I have to move, and then I just kind of ruin where I started. I think I've been hitting the button too late. I think that's been my problem. No! It didn't work that time. Oh. Like a knuckle crack or something. It's not good if my hand starts to go numb. Got another story if I can remember it by the time I get done with this attempt. I can't turn Yoshi the direction I want right now. Can't seem to do a lot of things actually. Yoshi music distract. Okay. Alright, well. I guess we'll try again. Oops. Be kind of funny if I ground pound and landed on Yoshi's back mid-fall. I had 9 lives at one point. What happened? Be enough. I might as well just not do that. Ugh. At least doing this makes me not have to think about something else happening. Okay, hold on. Set up the direction of Yoshi ahead of time. Will that make it easier to move in that direction? I'm just tricking myself like pressing the A and B buttons. Okay, well, Yoshi's not facing the direction I want. Oh well. No. Does it feel like the Galaxy 2 tracks play more times than they should? Consistency. Why can't we just have consistency? Ah! I'll start complaining about politics next. I think it's over. Oh, I think it's, yeah, it's over. Do a ground pound, though. Oh no, I saw Yoshi! Oh. Well, this is just not our greatest moments, huh? Rather be interacting with crazy daisies and doing this nonsense. Gusty Garden again. You know what? I might change that. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. It sounds nice, but I can think of ones that sound nicer. Take another break. And ironically, I think I fixed it. Yay! Yoshi Star again. You know, just with a little bit of Mario Kart World flair. How could I leave this one out? Oh, there we go. One up. If I played this on loop, would it be any better? Probably not. No, come on. Really got off the ground. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I did that again. Come on. No. Come on. Like I said, way harder to do consistently. Goodbye to Yoshi Star Galaxy remix until the next rotation. Gosh dang it all. Come on! There have been times when it looks like I've been practicing this for days. And then there's times like now, not right now, but a few seconds ago where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing to properly do this. Ah! I hate that so much. It is a timing thing, but for some reason, I can't keep it consistent. So well so far. So well! Here's the death plane. Too many of the same music tracks, maybe. I'd say my younger self was way more patient than I am, but even he had to deal with carpal tunnel sometimes. In the ice. There was definitely a death plane there, but I feel like I proved at least one singular time, if not a few other times, low-key, that I can flutter over it. I just need to be consistent with my flutter. That's my belief. I got a better shot of going to that island than I do getting that sunshine glitch to happen again. This music! Ah! to figure out like a chant that will help me with the timing. I can't seem to find a consistent one. Though I'm not as good at rhythm heaven as I thought I was. That could also be the case. I'd like to say I have an ear for music. Making my own, that's a little bit more difficult, especially without violin. That's a conversation for another day, because I already mentioned that one. My hand hurts tremendously right now. Particularly the right hand. Don't know if using a different controller would help or not. Oh, come on. Didn't I just add that? Okay. Gusty Garden again, guys. Are we sure no one's getting sick of it yet? I just got rid of the version for Mario & Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games, wherever the title is. So I just don't think it sounds as good. Alright, I'm sure this isn't gonna last long, but I'm gonna try one more time. At least for now. Ooh, there we go. There's a crack there. To try to get to that stupid thing. First, I need to get to one of the posts. So let's go. Dang it. Alright, well, game over. Time to get Peach's letter again. I've been through a lot lately, Lubba. Can I get the pop-up window saying you should take a break? Courtesy Wii of Sports. Oh shoot, wrong person. You don't have a letter for me, do you? May the stars shine down on you. Thanks, Galaxy West. You too. Feels like the stars are falling down on me. That's what it feels like. That was even shorter. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Seagulls work for this. Beach Bowl Galaxy. I love the beach-related galaxies in these two games. And I think it still works here. Just didn't pick any Bowser-related music. I could've, but trying to still stay within a certain theme here with the sky. argue Battle Rock Galaxy wasn't a great pick, but to that, I would say it still sounds good. Whether or not it even comes close to working with this stage. I've mixed and matched music from Super Smash Brothers, all of them. So sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Sometimes you don't have a choice where it goes. Oh, I got less lives now. Thanks, Peach. I know I should probably be rescuing you, but I'm gonna treat that as much as I'll treat the miasma, or whatever it's called. Freaking Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't made a second episode about. I'm far in the game, but you won't be able to tell from just watching my Wii2Play channel and nothing but. I have more videos, and will always have more videos for Breath of the Wild than I will Tears of the Kingdom. I'm confident in saying the story is better. I like the mystery of what happened to Link, why he was in stasis. But it's like once we get to one of the first 4 areas, almost said kingdoms, the story just kind of peters out for me. It's like, okay, well, here's each individual part of that story. There's just nothing more to it. Apart from, like, the memories. Another chance before I have to spend more time. I thought that was my phone again. I am legitimately getting more and more distracted because of that thing. I think it's face down, so I don't think anyone can call me right now. Considering one of the calls I got, and no, I'm not gonna say which one or what it was about, I might want to check to make sure there isn't something I'm maybe missing on. Would be surprisingly more important than this. On that front. Ooh, wow. Landed on that perfectly. More Beats music. What was this? Stars Shine Galaxy? Something like that? Speaking of, if I could get my brothers to do anything at all, I have an idea for Mario Kart 8 that I've considered for quite a while. I'll have to see if that becomes a reality or not. See, I press the A button, but if I have the timing wrong, then it doesn't acknowledge I pressed the A button. Alright, that's enough of that. I have to hit a very, very tiny window in the fluttering animation. So I either A, don't lose my flutter, or B, flip off of Yoshi. Something like that. It's not better in my head. Yay, another one up. More chances. Good for me. I can say I made some progress, but yeah, would I like to reach the finish line? And whether or not anyone would watch my video because they just believe I'm a shill. It's like, oh, well, he found out that he did this thing, now he's trying to capitalize on that. He's just using that gimmick as an excuse to try to get views. Like, yeah, no, sure, I am definitely doing that, but I'm also kind of trying to see if I can achieve something that, if I knew about this ahead of time, I probably would have tried to do in my younger years, 20 years ago. Ah. Oh. If this playlist gets to the end, I'm probably gonna try to do something else. Just briefly. Hearing myself hitting the Z R button. I don't know if that's what's throwing me off right now. I'm kind of also trying to measure how long it takes for me to hit that button before I need to hit it again. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You made the 7. Just one. Only one. 1, 2, 3. Nope. like to say the playlist restored itself as soon as I added and took out music. So I'm pretty sure I heard this song already. Oh, dang it. I almost feel like I'm watching the planetoid move away and trying to time it. No. With that. Yay! Throwback Galaxy! Technically, this is Super Mario 64, but that's not gonna stop me. It's in Galaxy 2, I'm gonna play it anyways. This is what really got me into listening to music. And to big band and jazz. I love that freaking saxophone. Oh. I can't say the nunchuck's not working. I haven't had that problem, so I'm confident in saying there's something wrong with trying to connect my nunchuck to the Mario Wii remote. Which makes me question if I threw away a nunchuck for absolutely no good reason, but I'm going to choose to ignore that. Watching the planet fade and being able to time it that way. Because I can't seem to do the same thing here. Alright, cool. Getting here is an accomplishment by itself. There's like... I've done that so many times now, so it just kind of means nothing to me. Oh, come on! Flutter! When I press the A button, you need to flutter, Yoshi! Oh, do we reach the end of the playlist? No, we're good, we're good. Some nice nighttime music. Space Jump Galaxy. Think about that. was my worst attempt. Can you lift off the ground this time, Yoshi? There you go. Oh. That's a good sign. Oh, come on. Ah! Really is a galaxy grind. It's not even me trying to beat Grandmaster Galaxy. At least more would be happening there. It's me trying to hold on to my youth as I did something by pure accident I'm only realizing had such a substantial result today. Like, I can get back to the planetoid I'm not supposed to get to, but getting to the one with the one-up? Yeah, probably biting off a little more than I can chew trying to do that. I don't suppose Yoshi can follow me. Yoshi? No. Hey! We even got some Mario Kart 8. Look at how easy it was for me to go over here. And I did it all without Yoshi. Perfect. Anyways, I need him. Wow, I'm getting consistent at getting this one up. What the heck? I just feel like, in regards of whether or not doing this stream was a good idea, I feel like yes and no. No, because there's other things I could have been doing where I could have made way more progress. And yet, yes, because I'm lucky I'm doing anything at all. I could have just been sitting around watching other YouTubers. Instead of contributing, I hope that's the word, to the giant ocean that is YouTube. At least there are some people that will watch. Why am I so bad at this now? Started to move the stick, that's when I lost it. Brilliant! Oh, come on. There's the Smash Bros. One. I can go lower every single time. So I'm gonna hit that death plane any moment. There it is. Ah! Is it possible? I feel like if it is, I have to be higher up in the air when I'm going towards that planetoid. Because, yes, I believe there is an area where the game will just tell you, no, you're done. Go back, try again. Cheater! Dang it. Again, I'm trying to find something that I can say out loud or in my head. It's the only other thing that's working, and it only works why I'm trying to get away from this planetoid, is watching the thing slowly shrink down at a certain point before I hit the button. That seems to be working, but I can't do that once I get away from this planetoid. It's not working all the time. I lost my bun for a second, but that time it worked. That's definitely not it. Dang it. Yeah, no. It's that point in the stream where I'm like dead silent because there's no one to talk to. And I just can't think of any good stories, or I'm just hyper fixated on the game. Even though I don't seem to be making much progress in the game. Also, I should probably get this. Huh. The moment I kind of forget to go directly to it right away, I don't get a 1-up mushroom. What were the odds? I just want to play a fun new Nintendo game again. Also, this song plays too many times. Bet it's 3. No, they cop out at the halfway point of the second loop. Consistency! Why are we not consistent? Is the playlist done? I think the playlist might actually truly be done. Remember this? Remember this music? Alright. Gonna kind of change up what I'm doing. Maybe I'll even get those 1-ups, who knows? So I still kind of need practice with the whole Yoshi jump thing. You know what? Why not do that while taking on the one challenge that did seem feasible once upon a time ago. Can I eventually get Yoshi to the Bowser fight? The answer is yes, but I need to actually be able to do it consistently. Let's do that. Fortified Fortress. Let's go. I'm annoying you, Luigi.
Whee!
I can still show that I'm pretty bad at this game, I guess. But this will give me something different to do. Something. Take my mind off of my failure. And at the same time, eventually, again, to get something else achieved. That was a coin. Oops. We can avoid this section. I hit the keyboard. Very nice. It still hurts, but at least I'm doing something different. For now. That'll change eventually. But for now, I'm doing something different. Grab that. We'll need it later, I'm sure. Oh no, I couldn't use the cloud. That was pretty cool, but I had to land on the ground just to get the cloud to work. Dang it. Rescue my special one! Don't send me any more letters! First, we need to get Yoshi. Which I may or may have not passed. No, there it is. Face off against Bowser again, Yoshi! Probably haven't done that in a while, I'm guessing. Ow. Mark my God, too close where I can squash. Anyways. guess, in quotation marks. If I mess up here, then I'm gonna have to start over anyways. Time to get another game over. Well, that wasn't great. Whoa, why is the platform like that? On it. Sort that up. Go get our Yoshi! That crashed and burned. Like, I absolutely could have landed on one of those platforms. No, Yoshi, what are you doing? Oh. That looked great. I can't wait for Cosmic Rosalina to show up because I'm stupid. That'll look great on my permanent record of this game. Push left and right, but I push it too soon. I think hearing Yoshi's sound also helps. No, I spoke too soon. Alright, okay. Oh, that's also hot. Huh. I don't think Yoshi would survive landing on top of the heated sheet of metal then. What do you think, Rosalina? Rosalina's just here. Hi. Well, here we go again, I guess. Subjugated myself to something else that nobody's gonna care about. There we go. Hit that time. Nice. It's like a hardcore challenge. Just don't get hit, never mind. Gonna do the spinny spin. Interrupted that. Almost hit that lava, I think. Grab all the other one-ups that I can possibly find. That could have gone bad. Oh, that could go bad. Yeah, recovery! Young and arrogant as I used to be. I was gonna jump. Okay. Have I learned anything this time? Will I make the same mistakes again? Only time will tell. I think it's important that I get to the fire bars first before I... No, I screwed up. have really great speed. Yoshi to the end. Now comes the actual challenge. I'm gonna choose not to hit the checkpoint flag though. So if I screw this up, then I'm gonna have to get Yoshi all over again. Taking like the sound cues, which means muting the volume, isn't exactly helping me. Yeah. Oh, come on! Oh, it's right there. Boo. Going together, baby. Doing this together, somehow. At least the first phase. After that, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Don't get close to the pole. Mario automatically latches onto the pole like he's being pulled by gravity. Don't do that. Oh, Yoshi didn't do it that time. Why? That certainly helped. That got me some height. Are you kidding me? Do that more. No! Come on. We're literally right there. Literally right there. Automatically attracted to the flagpole. As all plumbers apparently are. Oh, come on! I think that's giving Yoshi more... being able to get Yoshi to fly higher. So... actually important. It's gonna take me 30 minutes just to get to the boss. Excuse me, 30 more minutes to get to the boss. Sounds all you want, Yoshi. You're still coming with me. You've grown past sitting out and waiting at the... That was my fault. You've grown past sitting and waiting outside the ghost houses in Super Mario! That's why we didn't touch the flagpole, boys and girls. Touch the flagpole. I don't remember when I touched the flagpole, but I touched the freaking... No! Fair. Life's not fair. I was about to have this whole nice speech planned. That doesn't matter. Life doesn't matter. Only way to get better at this flutter thing is to keep practicing. I'm gonna have to see if I can put myself through an even more dangerous gauntlet. Also, I'm gonna grab this extra one up because... Oh, that's not a one up, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll probably need it. Earlier done again. And there goes my health. I would have lost a life. Grab the extended health mushroom, the life shrimp. I'm trying to avoid having that happen. It's been a consistent theme. I guess all the time. Good at this. Only way we're gonna do that is to put us through the trial of fire. You can get. Not do that. No, never mind. That was a wasted life for the sake of a wasted life. No other good reasons than that. Have been a great idea. So I thank you, Brenton. I'm glad I about it. You're welcome, Brenton. Just looking after you. Anyways. This year I'll make things harder for myself because I guess that's funnier. And maybe it is. By now, someone would say something. Oh, please don't hit me. Some stupid thing mid-air where the boomerang brother can't catch it and it just boomerangs back at me. That would suck. that! Clip that! That was bogus! That was B to the S! What the hell? Oh my gosh, that was genuinely hilarious and frustrating. Oh my gosh, jeez. At least these games have a way of waking me up when I do some of these things. So, kudos to that. And I don't think the hit detection should have counted that. Alright, I still elect that we don't use the balloon power-up. Because if bogus stuff like that's gonna happen, I don't trust anything. Not a darn thing. Just sit safely on the edge of a platform with Yoshi. Thank you. Good at getting back to this point, that's for sure. Remember that practicing, Yoshi? You're gonna have to do it just to get over to the thing we're trying to get to. No pressure or anything. Snake blocks aren't gonna help anymore. Am I moving forward at all? This is gonna be the most clutch one. No! I was touching the platform! Oh, I got 0 lives. I don't have much more time left before I have to devote to my family, which may or may not make me even more mentally unstable. So, I feel like I should commit to this Bowser thing. Alright, that's not what I meant to do at all. Peach! Where's that letter? I'm dying out here. I would get a letter every time I would start Super Mario Galaxy 1. Every single freaking time. Don't know why Galaxy 2 won't do that, but whatever. Be nice to beat my clear time, but I don't think trying to get Yoshi to see Bowser is gonna help towards that. Crazy, I know! Losing any credibility. anytime I want and then struggle without having to sit in this terrible chair. I need a sponsor that's gonna get me a better chair. Mario wants to try the long jump for that. Long star! That was close. I can only do so many stupid risks. That's good. Nope. No. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab that. That worked. That works super well for me. Down, spin. Yoshi again, folks. This hasn't gotten old yet. So close to saving him when we missed out on the snake blocks. I just didn't want to say anything ahead of time and jinx it. Maybe thinking about it, jinxed it. Problems with this anymore. Don't have much problems with this anymore. Change that statement a little bit. Prepared to try to do the flutter glitch. So confident it was gonna work. Alright. Thank goodness we made it to the snake blocks. That's one less thing for me to worry about. Bowser flag this time. Oh, come on. Why did I have that clutch reaction when I missed the snake blocks and was able to do it more consistently than when I'm on solid flipping ground? When I'm safe. Rill me that, Batman. Ah, finally, jeez. Here, let me try something. He's still waving. This is gonna go well, I'm sure. No. Tell you what, you just hang up right here. Tell me I landed on his back. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Messed that up. Come on, Yoshi, because I don't trust myself. Every time. Every flipping time. One more. They really don't like me doing that. Off we go, Yoshi! Bowser! Totally worth it. Yeah, totally worth it. Oh, give it up already! You've been at this for like 3 hours! Stop trying to mess up my awesome master plan! I'm building my new galactic empire right here, and you can't stop me! Why don't you just run off and go find some green pipe to hide in? My special one. Yoshi! Can't you see that I'm busy here? If I had any brain cells, I would think you should be too. I don't have time to chat, so let's cut this short. Shorty! Right. I've mastered physics. Yay, Yoshi! Oh, well, that's not gonna help. Okay, I promise. That doesn't hurt him. No, everything else is hurting though. Alright, gotta try that a little bit better. It's been a while since I've done this, guys. I'm gonna get the hit Bowser at this rate. That's the best part. It's gonna be really... I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to get on Yoshi during the 6th hit. It'd be nice if I could, but I think... Uh-oh. Is Yoshi gone? Surely Yoshi's not gone. There he is! 3 more hits! I'm sure will go well! I could probably outrun Bowser's fire now. Dinosaur I'm supposed to ride on. Once that happens. I'm glad I at least got this to happen once. So tricky to try to do a spin just to try to get on Yoshi while he's close enough, while on top of a meteor. Saying those things out loud just makes me sound even more insane than I already am. Hey, at least I'm able to avoid Bowser's fire more consistently. So that's nice. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe that was 4 times. Can we cutscene? Yoshi? No, Yoshi! He's gone! Oh, at least I got that far. Coming, Mario! Welcome to the best part of the fight! Wish it happened sooner! Wow, I'm badness. Oh, that was close. Oh, that didn't work. Yoshi's Island PSD going on. My power's gone! My empire's shrinking! My huge cake never got a slice. Yay! We got Yoshi to the first Bowser fight. First phase of the final Bowser fight. Yeah. He didn't make it any further than that, though. Huh? Wow, if anyone has nothing but time on their hand, I would love to see Yoshi somehow brought to the second phase. I don't know if you'd get any farther than that. I don't think we could get Yoshi to ruin this cutscene, I'm afraid. Oh. It would be funny, but I don't think it would actually happen.
Thank you.
And there we go! I beat Super Mario Galaxy 2, which is the reason that I started this stream to begin with! Woo! And I got Yoshi to the first phase. Also a thing I probably shouldn't have been wasting my time doing. I can't skip this cutscene, can I? Oh, it's so beautiful! It's the character that's already on Starship Mario! Incredible! I always thought we would meet again. I'm Rosalina, and I've been waiting for all of you. That evil monster took my ship. But you stopped him. And it's all thanks to you.
Yes.
Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown! I need to stop. I'll never forget you! Ever, ever, ever! Don't worry, Mario, you'll get Cappy. You'll be fine. And may the stars shine down on you. Thank you for learning that from the Galaxy West. I really appreciate it. I wonder if anyone else sees that as their closure. Their outro for their YouTube channel. So I know it more from Galaxy West than I do either of these Galaxy games. Oh, and he called himself Galaxy because yes! Now let's go home! And by that I mean I'm gonna try to glitch the credits. I've got nothing better to do. I could just reset the game. So that would have taken way less time. Well, I've got about 2 hours left. We'll see how well that works out for me. you'll like this game. And I wouldn't mind an Odyssey too, Nintendo. I really wouldn't. Just make something for your 40th anniversary, gosh. At least the 35th had new games. They weren't great games, but they were new. Well, apart from All-Stars being given a stripped down version. Apart from that. Didn't spin anymore. I missed the spin! Well, Nintendo thought of that. Surely this will work again. Again, you reach the stupid coin. No, I screwed it up. Watch someone else do it so I can do it correctly. I did all on my own one time. I guess that time's not happening this time. So, that's cool. Oh, please let me get Yoshi. If I don't get Yoshi, I quit. If I don't... There we go. Bye. Oops. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I can't spin. I can't spin. I don't see. Alright, well that was Super Mario Galaxy. I'm gonna restart now. No Yoshi, no entertainment. That's how that works. Well, good job, me. Now, back to your regular scheduled programming. Probably still gonna go as poorly as it has been. You would think all that clutch stuff with the snake blocks would make me better, but I guarantee it probably didn't. I want to practice on Grandmaster Galaxy. But I haven't done enough sadist things yet. Sadistic things, sorry. I know what you want me to do, but I'm practicing. Very poorly. Wouldn't it be funny to go into the volcano? Yes, something in its jaws, I thought. Well, welcome back to this again. Glad we're back to this. Done this so many times I know exactly which crystal to hit for the bug. So many times I've done this. Alright, I'm gonna let the music play out this time for at least a little bit, because I do feel like the sound cues are helping. They were helping. Very badly. Yeah, there he goes. Ah! I haven't gotten any better. Oh my gosh. I think this is just a case where I need to take a break for the day. I've done what I can. Once I get the next game over, I think I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, something's kind of fishy there. It's like an invisible wall. A ledge that I can't see that's actively keeping me from moving there. Right there. If anyone's reported whether or not this silly little glitch got patched out or not in the Switch version. That's a picture. And the thumbnail. Dropping down too much. That's it. Game over. Maybe I can try to somehow reach back up here. Oh, it's alright. I'm not gonna. Especially if I do that. We should see Cosmic Rosalina here. That'll be really humiliating. That was on its side. Oh well. Again, the snake blocks. But that was the hardest I committed to this gimmick. And that was just by pure adrenaline and, I guess, good timing. But instincts. Can't seem to do it again. She's poor life still fits in the... Okay. I feel like I clocked out, guys. I've certainly had worse streams this year, just in general, but I am still kind of disappointed. I did get the Bowser with Yoshi, so I do have that to show. Plus that stupid, that moment when Blarg hit Yoshi from behind. It's like, I don't even think I was in direct contact with that creature. Game decide otherwise. That happened twice. To the death plane I go then. Can I reach it? Can I at least reach it? Maybe I'll go under it. Doesn't matter. I'm far too gone. Far down. All I can do is go down. And I keep getting this one up. I'm never going to stop. I thought that's kind of what I wanted, but now I changed my mind. I'm gonna try doing the flutter jump sooner. Maybe? Okay. Maybe if I'm moving towards that planetoid sooner than I've been, maybe there's a chance I could still get on it if I am able to do enough. And down again. And too far down. Wow, I reached the death plane that time. Hooray! Progress! What I've done for a while. Outside the Bowser thing. Sorry if this hasn't been entertaining for the past 15 minutes. No one's talking to me, so I've got nothing to talk about. Nothing relevant to talk about. I really don't want to talk about Rugrats until I maybe get to play the silly Switch collection. And I'm staying far away from Sonic for a while. Apart from maybe the racing game. I need the sun to shine. No. Mr. Sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. Please shine down on me. Up. This galaxy. I'm up and down and all around. Oh no, I'm talking about Sonic again. Nope. Ah. Just go straight down if I do that. I don't think that worked. Oh, hey, you left! Yay! Alright. No! The death plane! Otherwise, I do feel like I was moving more to the right. So I feel like it would take more button presses if I just do it from the sky, but unless I can get over that death plane, then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. Okay, let me try something else. Because I'm determined to do something. Looks like I'm stuck. No, I fell! No! Well, that shot my hand. But, that's the longest I think I was able to keep that going, so good for me, I guess. I doubt I'll be able to do it again. Nice. For some reason, I feel like this has been working out a little bit better. Even though there's still that death plane here. Who knows, maybe if I can just... Okay, well, nah, I can't do anything. Alright, tried that screwy idea. So, go back to what I was trying to do. The very beginning. Not that. Alright, down I go. Still haven't ruled out the idea that I need to follow the path. Still haven't ruled that out. Mario's doing that spinny thing again. I love so much. More. Follow the blue line. Oh, well, that was maybe one of the worst attempts out of all the 50 attempts I've had so far. Oh no, Bowser. It's been a while since I farmed for Stardust. That seems like a great time. My hand is so sore. I know I keep saying that, but I can't stress. If I died here. No. You saw I got close. You saw I almost touched down. So there's gotta be a section that is just empty. I don't know what I was trying to say there, but you get it. You get it. I'm sure you get it. Every lurker who may or may not actually be watching this gets it. I'm gonna try to go for the big one again. One furthest away. I feel like I've had better odds at starting a jump and keeping it going than I have doing it mid-air. Until that happened, of course. Yeah, that forgot my group. I knew I would get to this point where I'm just like so tired I can't even think of it, anything to say right now. It's just like just trying to mentally push myself. Small it's not gonna be any easier for me. Ah. Oh wait. Forgot what I was doing for a second. You know what? I might try something different. Something similar, but still different. What if I do it from here and try to just go right? That's where the blue streak is. Nope, that did not work. Okay, not going to try that again. Except for the planetoid. Because if I can get in the air high enough from where I jump, then that will solve a lot of my problems. Let me see if I can get one more life. Come on. I just need a few more. No. Alright. Off we go. This is the last attempt, I guess. Even though I have that whole Galaxy playlist, but I just don't have the nerves. Oh, come on. You're not even gonna make it. Thank you. Sheesh. Did you not do a triple jump? Am I just doing it wrong? It's not triple, but that's worked out better for me anyways. Oh, don't do that. Fighting against gravity's pull. Too low there. And now I'm way too low. Okay. Go back! Go back! Save yourself. Oh, come on. No, you were right there. And now you're back down here. Okay, goodbye. Thank you all for trying to watch. Bye. Bye.
Yoshi?